Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Lovely. New icons, let's go. You were late. Always in time, always in time. Okay, let's see, let's see. Oh, is this scam? No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Ah, yes, I forgot. In this specific source, we don't have the, let me fix this thing. Here we are. So the butterflies. Yes, the new icons. So welcome everybody. Welcome Cold Fever. Glad to see you again. Glad to see you again. So this is actually a cute OpenGL butterfly. Yes, these are like the new particle from my brother. It's in the vibe, of course. The cool thing, this particle follows like the pivot. You can like move around, and the butterflies can follow you. So I can actually like attach maybe these butterflies. So, but this is like for the later. Yes, but actually, let's add this particle today and attach this thing to the player. This is actually kind of nice idea. Butterfly attach to player. Yes, let's do this thing. Cube dust. Oh yes, and the new one. The new cube dust. Let me check the Discord. This is me. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yes, I just found the cool stuff. Yes, so cool things. Hat, snow, glitch storm, and yes, we also got like the I love the vibe. Changed this thing a little bit. Yes, I need to add like the I barely use this scene of OBS. I should add like more redeems to be seen. And by the way, I have like the new life improvement feature. We have like the two chats at the same time. Two chats at the same time. Previously, this was impossible due to lack of understanding how the rules works. But here we are. We have like Twitch and we have the YouTube. Turns out it's possible to have two chats at the same time. The only thing you need to separate them, like clear understand that where is what. Hey, oh, wake up, pipe, wake up, wake up. Welcome, welcome, Andrew, welcome. Welcome everybody. Hitter Bean, he's like a close friend of mine. He lives in the country where I live, and we know each other for I don't know, like 10 plus years, and he's like the main play tester. The less bug you see, this is like because of his contribution, and not only that, he helps me a lot. He helps me a lot. He is not streaming. He is not streamer, but let me do the shout out. You know, let me do the shout out. Maybe someday he will do the streams. So yes, to oh yes, Conrad. Hello, hello, Conrad. Hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? So yes, new day, the new vibe is coming. So I'm just like showing like we got like the new redeems on Twitch. I all set them to like 50 and plus added the icons. The cool fever is already like called on them. So this is nice. I decided to code outside like the game a little bit to add more quality features. So the more things incoming. Like I think I will add more 100 milestone. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yes. 100 milestone. Yes, this is like super awesome. Like I'm grateful. Like everybody who is like follow me, join this journey, join the vibe. We all love the vibe, and we will be waiting for like someday for 1 million. This would be nice. This would be nice. Um, we will make the vibe as perfect as is possible. And actually, like actually yes. Let me change a little bit like the category. So we just chatting a little bit, you know. Yo, bad name games. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, bro, is the God of Death? Hi. Yes. Maybe. I didn't know you had a gun live just ended my stream and would have read it if I knew. It's okay. It's okay. I'm super glad that you are here. This means like a lot more than sometimes like the raids. I appreciate people who like in and around on the stream. Yes, usually like the Friday and Tuesday, starting at this like 12, I guess, a.m. or like, yes, midday. And today we're gonna have like again like the long stream about like 11 hours. Sometimes I feel like this is the only way to to do actual work, because off stream like I do sometimes not the game but some of these cool features. Like for example, this is like the new updates we have, like the flying, the butterflies, where they are, here they are, a new particle from my browser. The cool feature pushed me to the idea to like add them like today to the game, so in next update you will be able to spawn them, and I think I will make them follow the player. So as soon as you enter like the butterfly area, they will follow you around like for a certain period of time. This would be like nice. Yo, Conrad. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Unofficial rate. Let's go. Yes, unofficial rate. This is like awesome. Or was that stream about the game dev? Because you can only rate the. You can rate anyone. I can rate anyone I want. Yes, this is true. This is how Twitch works. You can rate anyone, like any category. It was game called Roadside Research. Jump. Oh yes, jump. We need to add more. We need to add more like thing. Someday I will make like the shooting. I have like cool particles for the shooting, so we can add like the shooting. And what else? I think I need to improve like this thing, you know. And I'll like make this thing. Maybe this is okay. So yes, by the way, all the redeems like you see this on the screen, like butterflies, the palms, the snow, the glitch, the cube dust, and some other things like in the future, all like last for 5 minutes. Was that stream about game? Because you can only read bad game and chance better game and game. That's a good idea for sure. Having butterflies follow the player would be a nice touch. Yes, this is like it's asking to follow. So what was done like during this during this my my absence. Uh, well, the first thing, the most important thing, I told like this on the previous stream. Now I finally know how to show and explain the fourth quest. Like it was a long journey, and now I understand like 100%. I'm working on figuring out particles and volumetric folklore. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, this is so cool. Like I'm super grateful that's like not but maybe not grateful, great. I have a great feeling that you got like inspired and entering the game dev like once again. Like yes, I remember you was on this path and now you are again. This is awesome, awesome. Personally, I know like a little about the particles. Mostly my brother do like visuals. So what was done last from the last time? Uh, I changed like the key binding. Like currently we have like the prone state. We press like on V to prone, but I changed this thing because I realized I have like the microphone in the game, proximity chat, and the default value is default key is to use like the V. So I changed them. Uh yes, and the like Andrew, the mouse left middle and like left alt cursor. This was actually like indeed like tiny bug. So the engine ini file it was like rewriting my like custom settings. So I had to like just tweak this thing a little bit in ini files. Uh, Fixed like the camera. So when we are entering like the desync state, basically like kind of die. Previously the camera was like free rotation. Now it's kind of like stuck. So we have like no control. We're flying like this. This camera move like this. Yes, new stream effects and new dialogue effects. By the way, new binding key for the cover. Uh, and customization for UI, progress bar. Let me demonstrate. Oh yes, the classic error. So also I extended the customization for the progress bar. I figured out some really cool node techniques for the skybox to make them look cool as well. I'm having so much fun learning. Yes, nice. This is so good. This is so nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Like, the game dev journey is hard, no doubt, but it's so fun and so add like more joy and sense to the life, you know. Like the Conrads, like we recently like spoke about this thing, like oh yes, by the way, I'm sorry, a little bit, I a little bit was confused. Like yes, let me shout out you all guys, like Shank, the Conrad. As when we spoke like with Conrad, maybe the game dev is not like the place where you can earn money, but at least you will find the amazing community, amazing talented people, like genuine, how could I say, like genuine, like honest people, like the passionate people, you know. They love game dev for the love of the game and enjoy like this art. This is like awesome. Spoiler alert, by the way, this is like my custom sky, just for the sake, like at some point I decided to make my own. Uh, okay, so yes, game instance. Let me fix this thing and I will catch the chat. So yes, the progress bar. This is maybe, you know, I can set this to anything, but experimental feature. Maybe I will leave as it is, or maybe not. So add the progress bar. Let me show the background to better understand. So this is like the progress bar. Now it has like a separate category in the settings. Yes, we can still like change like the color and opacity of this color, but now also have like we have like the outer color, so kind of like a frame, and the how to say, like the size, like the thickness of the progress bar. So you can actually like make this thing a little bit like minimalistic, and set the glowing of this progress bar, like I would say. So this is like the new settings. So this was like the original progress bar, and now this progress bar can be like shrinked, you know, make this a little bit round and with smooth edges. So this is like the new customization feature. And yes, of course, like the maybe if someone missed this thing, like the icons, they now have like this transition animation between like hover and unhover state. Previously it was just like flip-flop color change. Now it has like actual animation. So let me pull up actually like the music. What we should have like the ambience. So we do the vibe, and we need to have like the water with us. Okay, let me catch the chat. Little actually told me he had found a bug in your game and reported it. Had to do with some outread text. Yes, actually, yes, he reported this to me, and I fixed this right away before the release. Yes, thank you him. Like I got like the feedback. He loved the game. He loved this, and this like this is important. This is important. I'm super grateful and happy, and I will do my best to even make this even better. This was like the bug. Yes, I fixed this thing, but later I found like a really tricky way how to I can cause this again. But this is just like my my internal knowledge how to break my own things if I have like super strong desire. But it was fixed. Yes, nailed it as always. Oh yes, this is like the privilege of making like everything by yourself, like coding and stuff. You know exactly how everything works, and you can fix this. You don't need to wait like weeks. I remember like maybe me and Andrew, we were talking about this thing. Let me do the shout out as well. We were talking about the like kind of like situation in one like company. There was like a bug or some sort of, you know, problem with the button. Is the sound is okay, like my voice and the music? Just curious. There was like the situation. There was like a bug with like button press in like kind of like big game or something like that. People noticed this thing and they reported, and it took about like a month. So basically like the problem was like the button was like not pressing or like showing like the wrong thing, you know, or something like that. So this is just like simple. You can do this thing by like fixing in 5 minutes or less, like maybe in 30 seconds. But it took this company like for a month, maybe more, to solve this issue. Is the chat size is okay? I'm also trying to understand. Maybe it's too small. So it took like the whole team for a month to solve this bug, because they had to report this thing, they had to put this thing into like the documentation, put this into like the waiting list. They need to put this like to the team like who received the bug, after that to the team who does like the priority, so like the bugs, and after that they had to move like to the development department. The development department had to like pick like the guy who can fix this thing, you know, set like the task, the timeline, all this stuff, in order to fix like the bug for 30 seconds, like the whole month. So it was like, oh my god, and this was like the real story. The good thing with being solo developer, you can you have to fix this like always, at any time. Yeah, let me increase like this size of the chat. I feel like we don't have enough. Oh yes. So the plan for today is making the fourth quest like continue. So I actually like had the opportunity to fix this thing a little bit like yesterday, and today is gonna be like more like storytelling. And do I have like some sort of like weird delay or something? I'm kind of confused. So if you have like the time right now, as usually during the stream, you can enjoy the vibe, do cool stuff. So anyway, let me close the Chrome. I'm afraid this thing, like yesterday, like before I went to sleep, I was like lurking with like another another developer, like it was like boom, and I was like, I was checking like, how many like megabytes like consumes like the Twitch page, and it was like 800 megabytes. I was like, mother of God, 800 megabytes like of RAM from like the Twitch page. And it was like huge. Like, man, I'm the old era guy. Like, remember the times when we had to like squeeze each like memory points from like the game. Like it was like the nonsense for like super huge games took this amount of memory back then, but now it's just single Chrome page. I checked like the press like the inspect like the page, and it turns out like Twitch on the background runs almost like 800 like processes on the background on the single page. That was like tremendous. Yes, that's true. Default limit to fix any bug around 3 months. Otherwise, tick bug opened again. Yes. Oh my god, this is like this is insane. This is insane for big companies or huge companies. Yes, like I don't know, like the corporates they have like the they have like the plus and minuses. The plus, you can make the game, and you can be like kind of like secure the game can be made, but in general it's a lot of limitation, and nothing, you owns nothing, like you cannot change anything. It's so stuff like, oh my god. It's nice that the corporates, they kind of exist. They allowed us to have some amazing games. Like previously, if we take like the Ubisoft, like the old Ubisoft, we had like the Splinter Cell and like all kind of stuff. But nowadays it's kind of like it's a weird place. Oh, I hope the chat says is okay, and we will get like some butterflies. Oh, yes, by the way, I also added like the randomizer. If you press like the random, you can pull up the random effect. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, man, of course. Always glad to see you here, and yes, love the community. Oh yes, I totally forgot. We also have like the salute. Shout out. Let me demonstrate. Now we have like 2 chats. Yes, I was confused. Like according to terms of service, you cannot have like 2 chats at the same time. But there is like the nuance. You cannot merge them, but you can have 2 of them. So this was like the nuance. So now we all see the messages of each other, because I do like the multi-stream. So pick whatever suits you. Okay, let's change the category to you never guessed it. Software development. So what we got here? Now I have a little problems with UI, so I like before the updates I added like the last second it is kind of like the super dangerous thing to add like more things at the last moment. So, but you know, let's try. So I had like the problems with Karl game log. For some reason, I was not able to adjust like the opacity. So I made this thing, I added this thing. After that, at some point it was broken again, so I decided, so that's enough, let's do this thing in another way, so we will have like always workable game log. So I kind of like combined the game log with HUD and made like an option of like separation, so you can have like separate HUD and separate log, but they kind of like the same entity. So yes, it was like a little bit like pain, but here we are. And this allows me, okay, yes, I have like the problem, so I need to change the oh no, the control show mouse cursor to left out because my middle mouse button is not working. I will use like the old school one. Oh yes, by the way, let me demonstrate what we got like so far. Okay, yes, anyway, like the HUD. So we have like the game. I made like the cool thing. So we now able to pull up the game log. We have like the opacity thing, and we can like close this thing as usual. Plus, we have like the ability to bring back the tooltips for the UI. I made this thing long time ago and forgot about this thing, and after like I realized, well, where are my like overlapping events? So this is like the vibe, basically like the tooltip, the experience. Now we can also like use overlap mouse over like the inventory. So I have like the functionality to drag and drop these inventory, so we can like switch the weapons, drop them into the world, this all kind of stuff. And plus, if we have like the weapon here, and if I have like the extra description for the weapon item, we have like the icon here to show like how to use this weapon, you know, the tutorial, mini tutorial. And the rest thing like for the energy, like health, understand that you can click on these buttons actually, and you can set the UI to your own style, you know. For some people, they prefer like the progress bar. Some people don't, so I made like the both things. So this is like the vibe feature. Okay, so what else? What else? The last time, the new skill interact system. So the blink, now it has like the instant effect. You no longer like point like the where to go. You just press the blink, and here we are. Oh yes, by the way, Andrew, I added like extra cheat commands, vibe points. Now we can have like the same thing, like infinite amount of vibe points. Basically, this all 4 stats, like lower panel, like the RAM, basically like AK money, vibe points, health, and energy. We can have like the infinite amount. So basically, this is all stats we use in the game. Like I think like this the talent system what I have, this also will consume like the RAM and the vibe points. So yes, like the blink is now instant, and the thing with damage system, now when we press, we have like kind of like the radius of like select target. We can have like multiple targets, so we have only one target, and we can press only like apply only on this target. Okay, cool, thanks. This is very useful for the testing. Yes, definitely. Oh, nice. If I press like the teleport during the target selection, this actually like removes target selection. I forgot I made like this anti-bug feature. But I realized I need to rework the cone of view, because if I rotate like the character like this target still selected. So I need to replace this sphere around the player to have like the cone in front of like the player. So, and this is how like I press E and that's it. And now we damage the target. So we clearly understand what's going on right now. So we press E, and these spheres is like the temporal selection of like the targets. So like all available targets, and the actual arrow is like which one is now selected to apply on, and that's it. So today, what else? So this all stuff will consume energy, of course, but where player can get the energy at this state of the game? We have like the pick up energy here, but this has like the cooldown for like 3 minutes, which is pretty long actually, but it's kind of like for the balance. I decided to add like the extra effect, so we will see like when we are desynchronized, we will have like the effect that we are desynchronized, and we will slowly regenerate the health to like a certain like level, like small amount. So we will have enough to use like any skill like once. So I will add this thing today. And yes, the ghost, we can still like do the glitches, and as the ghost later we'll able to consume the energy from the environment, like for example from the light sources. And the next thing I'm gonna like, I think yes, I will do this thing today on the stream. I will make like the ghost hub, the place where you will go like during this 4th quest. So I will rewrite this quest a little bit, so we not go to the agents right away, but we will teleport, like we will go to like a specific place. Imagine there will be like something in the sky flying around, maybe a couple of them, like couple of them, yes, and you will go there as the ghost, and these things like ghost only visible things, or like AK desynchronized. So yes, this quest is gonna be like huge, but now I finally like in the state that cool, now I know what to do with this quest. So yes, about the things what we have found like the last time, I wouldn't say that I made like a lot of fixes, so it's kind of not many things to play test, but maybe, you know what, Andrew, I will make like the playtest build, so we can test like the thing what will be done today. So let me put everything to like to the version 45. And we will start the work. And we will start the work. So, but I think I need to make like the tea. So I will start making the tea and be right back. Here are some butterflies for you. Okay. And so, I remember the butterflies. Let's do the butterflies. Let's do the butterflies. And they will be available in the game editor already. Vibe editor. So particles. Particles, no, okay. Particle, let's duplicate. Particle, butter, flies. Let me check the stream a little bit. Particle butterflies. How is this supposed to... Ah, yes. Wow. I'm the only one who's streaming right now. Oh. Okay. Let's continue the butterflies. So easy. Butterfly. Okay, synth butterfly. Let's name this like as the particle names. Synth butterfly. Almost that's it. Almost that's it. So actors. Let's add actors to the database. Oh, the water just was boiled. So be right back. Okay, actors. We're gonna have like the new ID A257 particles. Okay, A207 goes to like here. A257, and in common sense that's it. If we want to have like the butterflies just like that, here we are. Now we have the particles of the butterflies. Visuals. New particle effect. Butterfly. Synth butterfly. Now let's do the now let's do the overlap event. So we will have like the box collision. I think that this is okay. So we set ignore everybody except like the pawns, and as soon as we overlap, we will have like the variable vector initial location. And this is gonna be replicated, or maybe not. Okay, let's do press authority. This variable will not be replicated. We check. Is this thing is equal 0? We get actor location and we set like the location. Custom event. Let's create the custom event. Server. Let's add more butterflies. Attach butterfly. Actor. Attach actor to actor. Custom event. Multicast. Attach butterfly. Actor. I'll get self parent. We're gonna do once. Attach to actor. And let's see if this works. Let me lower the sound. works. Now the butterflies follow me. Awesome, awesome. And now delay. Random float in range from 15 seconds to 60 seconds. Interesting. Let me add the debug. Custom event. Server detach butterfly. This will be reliable. Multicast detach butterfly. Check that. Let's do like 15. This is what I expected. Let me do one more test. And after that, set actor location. Initial location. And reset this thing. after that, if we have something, we do like this. Okay, so this works. So everything works. That's just the last test as like the client. So, and yes, let's add butterflies vibes. And on client side works as well. As soon as we come close to the butterflies, we will be able to see like where they go, and as soon as everything finished, wait a second, why? So they reset themselves? But in incorrect location. Okay. So I need to replicate this value. Got it. Got it. Okay. Replicate it. Custom event. Save here. Set initial location. Let me check this stream, like my audio. I think my water is like too loud. Okay. Waiting. Maybe the overall music just a little bit quiet, just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I think it's okay. So server set initial location, custom event, multicast, set initial location. New location. Actually, no, I don't need to do these things. I don't need to replicate this value. Let's not do this thing. We will do like this. Now this should work on the client side. We see the butterflies, they now see us. So they now should stop and now they're back to the original place without the replication. So why my mistake was? So I did the multicast here. So basically this on each client do this stuff, and on each client we store the current value. So the change value we have only on the server side because the authority. So other clients, they all have like the 0. That's why in order to all clients have like the same value, we need to pass this value there. Or like we can do like the multicast before everything, and after that the multicast, this will run this function correctly. So in order to not do this unnecessary multicast, I do this calculation on the server side. So yes, that's it. That's it. We have the butterflies that follows the player. And the chat. Butterflies now looks the lay any other character. So this is like actually super cool because this gives more gameplay variations. So like as the ghost, like desynchronized player, other players cannot see us. But if the desynchronized player walk through the butterflies will follow the desynchronized player, and the other players will know, they follow this guy, like he's invisible, like now we know where this guy is exactly, you know. So this is kind of like the cheat to spot the invisibility. Ah, okay. So the butterflies, they are ready. Now let's move to the storyline, making this quest, writing this stuff. So, for those who don't know me, first time here, this is the vibe. We are making the vibe, the game. The links to the game, they are like in the description, but let me put this thing for you anyway. The current state of the game, pre-alpha and closed public tests. The game will be free. The best way to support me in the development is join the streams, subscribe and follow, and the Patreon. So you have the options to how to support me via Twitch, maybe someday when I got like the followers on YouTube, or via the Patreon. Here are the links to the Steam page, like the game. So as I said, like the current state is closed pre-alpha test. Basically, this is so weird, like somebody follows, not follows on Twitch. So weird. Basically, just let me know, I can give you the key. So you could get the game already, pre-alpha state, see what's going on, like to feel this, like the first state of the game, you know, the unique experience, because the game will evolve eventually during the this process. And my plan is actually kind of never finish the game. Like ironically, I want to keep this game updated. So this is what I'm doing right now. Every week, every Wednesday, I post the new update. And you can check this. And what else? Yes, enjoy the vibe. We do like long streams. And do the cool stuff. Okay, the damage. The damage, let's fix the damage. The sync. Now, as I said, I have like the sphere to track the place whom we can kind of attack, but this sphere traces like everybody who is behind us as well, so this is not what I want. I simply will use the box collision. Okay, custom. Ignore everybody except like the pawns and the offset. Let's do the offset. 1500, am I right? Let me see this thing from the top. No. For some reason 1600. For some reason. Okay, on component and overlap. And let's see the size of this thing. Oh, yes, I will not see the size because it's hidden in the game. Okay, that's fine. Or maybe not. No, I need to shrink the size of this thing. I no longer see this object here. So this is gonna be like 25. Okay. What about the height? Yes, as for the height, it is okay. Oh, yes. I forgot. I forgot about the sugar. Okay, salute. Let's continue. Let's do the quest. Let's see what we got. So yes, also off stream I created like the new animations, and the animations they're a little bit different right now.
All right.
Actually, let me show you these animations, and we restart the quest a little bit. Anyway, like you will see this anyway, but let's continue the quest now. Oh, I changed my mind. So let's not. Okay, yes. Yes, next thing, the quest. Let's do the. Let's add the effect. Let's add the effect. So we have like the glitch teleportation, and we will have like the damage. Yes. This all will consume the energy. We can pick up this energy right here, but we also need to have like the buff to restore the energy. Okay. Oh. Character main. I will find like my old code. For example, when I enter the water, I add. Interesting. Why is this thing here? Need to move this to the player main. Oh yes, oh yes. Sequence. As soon as we start as like the ghost or desynchronized player, we will add ourselves like a skill effect. Let's start from like being wet for the start, and as soon as we finish we remove this effect. See, remove effect. Investigate ourselves. Just for the playtest. Okay, now I am wet. Now I'm human and I'm no longer wet. Go back to the ghost. So yes, the camera is not moving. So this goes to like with this. And now the barriers, they are back. Okay, let's change the version of the game. Now let's create the effect, basically. Basically the effect. I already have. Oh my god, sorry, I'm like, I just like went to sleep like I guess 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Yes, super early in the morning. I know. I was like doom scrolling. I messed up with my sleep schedule a little bit. Deceptor, hello. Hello. How are you, man? How are you, man? So I will take the effect energy restore, I guess. Energy regen. And this is gonna be desync. I will. Huh? Okay, character effects. Duplicate. Energy regen. Desync. Effects. Maybe no, maybe not. Energy regen desync, maybe player desync. Player desync. Effects. New effect. I already have like the sync effects. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I will rename this thing. Player desync. Player desync. Desync. Player desync. Player desync. Player desync. Delete. Player desync will rename this thing. Come on. We are waiting on Unreal Engine. We're still waiting. Let me shut out Unreal Engine. Okay. Desync effects. Layer desync. I messed up a little bit. The sync. Oh yes, I should have checked this thing. Oh my god. The sync effect, I already have one, and I should leave as it is because this is basically when I damage someone, we have like this effect like psh, and something like calculations. Let's get rid of this debug. Ah. Okay, let's redo this everything. Desync effects on character effect. Desync effects on character. Desync effects on character. Okay. Duplicate layer character desync character desync character desync. Okay. I should have somewhere like the errors. I hope the engine will show them to me. Maybe not. No, these are the irrelevant errors. Okay, character desync. Character desync. Oh. Energy restore. Oh. Energy regen. For some reason I have like so weird. Desync effects on character. Desync effects. Okay. Go to human main and add this effect. I forgot to put this thing here. Character desync. icon. Let's let the icon. The synchronized. Actually, you know what? I think I should combine them. Yes, I should combine them. So the character desync effect will be only one effect. Character desync. Okay. Okay. So yes, sorry about that. I will remove character desync. I will rename this thing. So I don't need to rewrite the existing code. So I will use the only one on everything. Character desync. Character desync. Okay, let's go to human main. Human main. Character desync. Character desync. I should have some sort of like an error, I don't know, like or maybe a crash. Oh no, instead of this just nothing launch. Now this launches. So weird. So desynchronized, yes. Now we have the effect of desynchronization. And inside of this effect, apply effects, add effects. So the instigator. We will get the who is this? Patch effect. Okay. Get instigator. Is this like human main? Human main. Is this human? Add the effect and nothing more. We get type. We get character type. Is this thing is equal like desynchronized, aka ghost? I'm gonna start like yes, I'm gonna print string like start something like energy regen otherwise damage. Energy regen, yes. So in theory now, when I got like this effect on me, I'm 100% like energy regeneration mode. So I'll put the code to regenerate energy here. So let me check this thing on the client side. Yes, energy regen as well. What does this mean? Okay. Remove effect. okay. Stop energy. Region. Max value. I don't remember. Maybe this one. Each 3 seconds. Put this thing to variable. Regen timer is active. Is timer active by handle? So do we launch this thing already? Only if false. If true, do nothing. Or maybe do something different. Leave and invalidate timer. Just in case here as well. Glitch location. Each location. Okay, 15 is this is like not. Cheat codes energy, so get rid of the energy. Actually, I think I need to check the energy. Do not. Yes, this time is okay, like once per 3 seconds regeneration. Maybe, but maybe. Yes, in general this is okay. is wet. Wait a second, why it's... Let me see why the message... I get like the message. So these... I don't see this thing. Why? Replicated after multicast. Like character instigator. So this is server. Character desync. No. Effect instigator and apply on. Okay, let me check the stream. Let's add some cube dust. Sure, why not? Why I don't get this thing. So, player main, okay. Not valid, yes, start. Next one. Legacy assistant, not valid, yes, start. Now we do like character desync, player main. Okay. Who is next? Why I have like the freeze? Why it's freezed? This was so weird. Character desync. Why legacy assistant? Yes, correct. Player main, correct. So this works. Let's see what's inside of this thing. I need to make like this separation. So I guess I put everything to like UI. So I remove the energy and update the UI. Yes, parameter energy and blah blah blah. So this works for fine if I am like the player, but for the AI legacy assistant, there's gonna be like the problem. Client add and remove the energy. Owner. Phone. Let's do this. Get owner phone. Your phone. Ref. Get owner phone. Is layer controlled. Do this client stuff like remove value. Oh my god, need more space. And set the value. The same here. Pa-pa-da-pa-pam. Get component by class is not UI class. What's going on? Okay, so good thing I fixed this thing. So yes, this is actually good. But what's going on with engine? Get component by class energy like maybe something with cache or Unreal Engine system. Yes, sometimes this just like randomly creates weird stuff. Cannot read real property. What you mean real property? What do you mean real property? Okay, instigator, actor, reference. Human main. Get energy. What? Get energy. Player main. Wait a second, let me check legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Indeed, everything is correct. She does not have this parameter. Indeed. She only has like a health. Okay, let's think about, should I add this, where should I add this component? To the character main or to the human main? To the character main, okay. Energy. So I'm thinking about the optimization for the future. Should I add this parameter component to everyone? Okay, I will add this to everyone. And now we should not have such an error. So we accidentally fixed like 2 bugs. Yes, no more error. Okay. So we have energy regeneration, which is nice, and now we have like the ability to always glitch location. So this is like right now this is pretty fast, I would say. Pretty fast. Those. What was that? Why? This was like super weird. 5 seconds left. Cool down. Cool down. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Nice, 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 nice. Later I need to add like some sort of animation for the icon of the skill. Now we can move like the cursor to like, and we see desynchronized. Still open like the log, see the log. The glitch teleportation works in any direction, and we can select like the target. But it's really not clear, like, okay, what if there is like no target? Yes, okay, yes, what if there is like no target? And I do not see any possible targets, you know? For example, I don't see like any visual representation about this skill is now selected or something. Yes, when I'm near the AI, I will understand this thing, but if otherwise... So yes, this is like intention, how the desynchronized player should work. Ouch! Not enough energy. Interesting. So let's go here. And let's move through all these barriers. Shoo. And the barriers, they are gone. Don't worry, this is how the quest's supposed to work. Now I should go to like wipe assistant, and we will talk about... Okay. You know what, maybe this... Huh. So, so weird. I shrink this size to like this and I still... Anyway, this is just fine. By the way, I fixed the dot product. Now everything is going to like according to like near close, like the mouse, the player location. Apparently I just had to like calculate like the difference between like my location and my forward vector, and this value like put the difference into like the dot product of like other character. So I almost was correct. So how can I show this effect? Okay, let's talk and move with the quest. But no, actually no. Actually no. Let's do the quest synchronization. Like we need to figure out our saved like character state. Are we like desynchronized? If we are, our energy should not be like 100 and our inventory should not be loaded. So let's check the player controller. Salute. We can add a little bit of snow, right? By the way, let's set disable screen messages. No, enable. Let's do with editor. I will do this automatically. So sometimes I forget to disable these messages on the compiled game. So now, as soon as I compile the game, we'll no longer see the debug messages. And compile game players no longer see debug messages. New layer desync effect as in desync state. Regen energy by default max to 15 each 3 seconds. Okay, gameplay, butterfly, particle effect. Now attach just to player temporarily and follows for 15 to 30 seconds. I think 1 minute is like too much actually. Butterfly, like 1 minute is too much. Butterfly. Oh yes, speaking about the butterflies, let's add them on the stream. One minute is like too much. Nice. This is so far. Again, this is like the Friday. I will be working like maybe like on weekends. So my progress a little bit slower nowadays. I don't know, like I feel a lot of pressure with this fourth quest, so I'm kind of like procrastinating a little bit. But we got like the direction, me and my brother, and the direction is amazing, like on our own taste. So needs to pass this barrier, this is like strong, like and complicated quest, and next time like the environment will go faster and like the storyline. Can I remind you like the initial storyline? The initial storyline is to find the code of the freedom. So it's like the fifth wall, breaking the fifth wall. So what am I doing right now? Yes, save load game data. I do not save the character state. Get character type. Save file general. I don't like this. Save file general. Okay. Save file general. All data. I don't like the creating like too much values. Maybe I will store them as a string. All data. Save character type. Okay. Input enum character type. Save. How this works? Control settings. Oh no, let's open the part settings. Save parameter. Yes. What? It's unfortunate why I cannot save this thing here. I don't want to create like the bunch of variables here. Okay, I will take a risk. I will take a risk. Enum character type. My idea was to maybe save all like as not separate character separate values, but just one single array who is like parsed data. Set character type. And actually I really want to put this thing to somewhere else. Like I have save game data. Put this thing here to clean this thing a little bit. So this should not work in the main menu. Or let's add the exception or in the stream. Sometimes I have bugs with like character position after the stream, so I kind of like run it as separate object on the stream, so this is a little bit weird. And we add this subject. Oh, so starts with string. Ignore save on these maps completely. During zero travel. BPC. What do you mean BPC energy 1? Why I have energy 1? Layer main. Ah, I added the energy to the master. Delete. Get in there. Energy. Current energy. General. Player state name. Is fallen is true. Do not save actor transform. So we kind of will use like the previous transform or something. Current active level, yes. Environment movement mode. Okay. Okay. Save inventory. Other players' positions. My idea is to transfer other players' locations. So like the last time like you played maybe like the storyline together and you have stopped this thing. So next time when the player join you, they will continue on the place where they left. But I'm thinking right now this is like not actually a good idea. Okay, I will, so this is questionable. Character type. Okay, so this is save. Now I need to load. Apparently this is somewhere else. This thing also need to be put inside of this thing. So genuinely everything is around should be put. Not player data. Not player data. Set player name. Sergey. Other players transform. Again, maybe duplicated. Player name. Too many tabs, I need to close them. Just check the streams. Current energy level, load inventory. Get cool, get type, get character type, server set character type, set character type. Set environment movement mode. Set character type. And when we are as like the ghost, we set the energy to 0. And yes, as the house, it's already 0. I guess so. No, it's not. Let's do this thing once again. House, we set this thing as set house. Set house to 0 as well. Okay, here we are. Desynchronized 0. And now the energy got like restored, so we will walk around a little bit. Yes, always go to the 0 and start like regenerating the energy. Yes, nice. Nice, 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 nice. And as for the, you know what? The amount of like the energy we need to use the second skill, let's say to 15. So we can do like the 3 blinks or 1 damage. And we have kind of like the balance, I would say. What else? What else? So yes, by the way, let's bring the butterflies again. Today is like the butterflies day. Desync skill, desync effect. Check before usage skill and glitch location. Basically check before usage skill. Okay, so I will make this as general function, so I don't have to rewrite this thing over and over again. So let's create the parameter energy cost. So this is gonna be load, let's say 0 by the default, glitch location plus defaults, energy cost will be like 5, get an energy cost, bams and bams, show cooldown message. Show cooldown message. Like, I don't think that I need like a separate no, okay, I will use show cooldown message, yes. So this is like the structure gonna be like in the parent class. Check before usage skill. Like this. So this is common for any skill. Skill desync effect. The default energy cost 15. The cooldown, let's have like 15 as well. And see if this works. So the energy correct, it was like 9, but I reset this always. So I'm trying to use like not enough energy. Okay, the blink works. Not enough energy. Wow, I have so lags right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Now they're gone. Okay, so let's do error cooldown 15 seconds. Okay, I guess I do not launch the cooldowns glitch location. Skill desync effect. Use skill, we do like this. Effect. Remove energy, by the way. Now I can do the pure casts. Yes, sometimes this happens. Sometimes you just need to restart the engine. So we remove the energy, get energy cost. And the cooldown. Cube dust. So where is the current cooldown? At current cooldown. Current cooldown should be default 0. Current cooldown and let's create the usage cooldown. Glitch location. Okay, usage cooldown. What was that? 15 as well. Yes, okay. Get usage cooldown. Usage cooldown here we will do as well, like 15. Not enough energy. Need to have 14. Okay, let's do this thing. And another one. Rock cooldown 11 seconds left. 7 seconds left. One second left. And that's another one. Yes, works. The glitch location works as well. Actually, like nice. I like this dynamic with speed. Kind of not big and not small. Not fast and not slow. What was that? I pressed Q, pressed escaped, okay. Pressed E. Pressed Q. Escaped. Okay, so this is another bug. Tiny bug. It's when I switch the skills, I need to clear the escaped kind of thing. Okay, never mind. Let's write down like this thing. Skill to sync other character now has cooldown 15 seconds and energy consume 15. Main. So how this works? Press Q, I press E. No, I need to press E, after that Q, and after that escaped. Yes, let's do this thing. E, Q, escape. Yes, exactly. E, Q, stop use this skill. Mm-hmm. Skill desync effect, skill glitch location. Stop use skill. Okay. In theory, I should get my get instigator. Ah. Get instigator reference. And is should add current this thing to be false. We get component by class. Social deduction. Role is valid. And set current active skill to nothing and do this thing. Remove ref on the current skill. E again, E, then Q, then escaped. E, Q, escaped. Escaped. Not correct. E. Q. Okay. So I put this in the wrong place. Is should. Top use word skill. Move it here. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. First we press E after Q and escape once again. E. Q. Escaped. Again, let's see with debug. E. Q. Pum 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 pum. False. Server stop. Current active skill. Use skill main. You should add false. Okay. I forgot. So I did this correctly. I forgot to put this thing inside of like the player local. So who am I? So I reset this thing only on server, but on the client side I have left this thing as it is. Too many spaghettis. Again, let's do E, Q, and escaped. Q, escaped. Okay, let's do some variations. Yes, why I'm always like running to this thing. I can Q, enter, escaped, escaped, enter, Q, escaped. Okay, I had like the issue with switching right now. So let's put this thing back as fixed and we move to the next one. Fixed fixed skill usage cancellation. How can I explain this thing? Fixed skill usage. Preventing escape usage. By the skill after usage. Fixed. Preventing escape by the skill after preventing use escape by the skill after skill usage. So now I want to fix the cooldown. So I was able to use the skill. So I had like the Q, now I have like the E, and if I press Q, I cancel the E, but the Q is is not available yet. It has like the cooldown. So I guess I need to set like the exception, like do not close the previous, like the current selected skill if the new one has like the cooldown. Or maybe not, or maybe not. Maybe this is like the good. No, yes, we will use this skill if we don't have like the cooldown. Otherwise we do not switch, so we do not cancel usage if we have like the cooldown. So this is what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. See how this works. So we press Q, we press E, and we press Q once again. Okay. Disable skill, social deduction skill main. Check before use skill. Check before use skill. If this thing is true, everything will be just fine. So yes, by the way, this can be removed. So Q is back. E Q. What's going on? What's going on? Uh-huh. I guess we need to get client instigator preference if this thing is valid. Okay, let's see right now. Q, E, Q, and nothing happens. Cool down, still cool down. But we can do this thing. Cool down. Okay, Q. Now we can still cool down. Okay, we can press E, cool down 0, press cool down, and we cancel the E. Yes, nice. Fixed. Cancellation of current using skill by other, even if other skill has an cooldown. Now cancellation works if there is no Cool down. So yes, actually the skill usage system is kind of backend. I'm satisfied with this. Backend, I'm satisfied. Let's add a little bit like, visuals. Maybe as a temporal solution. Well, let's take the random effect. Oh yes, the random effect, the palms. Okay, so let's put a sphere, for example, without any collision. We can scale this up. Five. Almost, yes, 65 is okay. And apply material, maybe this one. Maybe this one is temporal material. Yeah. This is probably a bad idea. Yes, because this material works on a big distance. I don't want to adjust like the material, so I will take something random. Maybe not completely random, but something random. Yes. edit temp visual or sync effect skill. Okay. So now I think I will make this short break. Be right back and we'll continue making the quest.
Excellent, this timing. The barrier disappeared, Sergi. These barriers are actually temporary, but they can reappear or can be summoned. They only affect those players and programs that are desynchronized. Although it seems a little uncertainly, I don't see where the tracks could lead except forward.
I don't like this replica. Let's change this thing. Welcome Legacy. Okay, so let me paraphrase this thing with the help of the Google translation. Okay. Traces of an non-program. The traces of unknown programs are further away. And the second, I'll see where tracks could lead. Okay. So we move here. We cannot do anything. You're out of sync. By the way, let's fix the player target selection. Get closest actor to look at. Get owner. distance dot the sync effect. Oh, this is how this should be. Owner. Own. Begin play. So begin play. Okay. Is player controlled? Owner is player control. Select. Get vector forward vector. So I'm right now calculating like the direction of the look. So when the player will select like the closest target to the camera, but not the actual player. So I'm kind of remaking the code. Mean float, max float, mean float, max float. I guess mean float. I guess this should be mean float. We'll see. Okay. Uh. Let's fix this thing. Fix the layer. Look at character. Pick the closest to the camera. Now fix the closest to the camera, to the layer camera direction view. This should work. I will check this thing later.
Excellent, this timing. The barrier disappeared, Sergi. These barriers are actually temporary, but they can reappear or can be summoned. They only affect those players and programs that are desynchronized. The traces of an unknown program are further away, and the second, I don't see where the tracks could lead. Maybe this program was stolen. Is it somehow connected to the archive assistant? We need to find out. I hope we don't regret it.
What's to do next?
Look, Sergi, there's someone in there. We need to get inside. I can use one of my self-defense tricks on him.
I don't like this dialogue line, so I will think about how to rewrite this thing. Okay. What to do next? Although, oh my god, like how can I say, like we are out of sync. However, we can also like affect on him and desync him as well. By using like this skill. How can I say this in a good way? Even though we are out of sync, we can still cause him trouble. Let's use our second talent on him, date desynchronization. Our second skill. On him, date desynchronization. Okay, we can cause disorientation and loss of energy, as well as system failures. This causes a lot of inconvenience. And the most unpleasant thing, desynchronized and synchronized players cannot see each other. Or it's too long. Sentence is too long. It's too long. He cannot see us as soon as we desynchronized. He can can see us while we're out of sync, but we can definitely influence him. Okay, let's do this thing. What to do next?
Look, Sergey, there's someone in there. Even though we are out of sync, we can still cause him trouble. Let's use our second skill on him, date desynchronization. We can cause disorientation and loss of energy, as well as system failures. This causes a lot of inconvenience. We can disorient this program together. He can't see us while we're out of sync, but we can definitely influence him.
Well, okay, but now this sentence is like too long. I'm like, I was lost. Like, maybe we can disorient. I will remove this sentence, and so I will remove like the unnecessary sentence.
Look, Sergey, there's someone in there. Even though we are out of sync, we can still cause him trouble. Let's use our second skill on him, date desynchronization. We can cause disorientation and loss of energy, as well as system failures. This causes a lot of inconvenience. He can't see us while we're out of sync, but we can definitely influence him.
Okay. I don't have the energy. Okay, energy. What happens now? I'm super curious. So we damage this one. Okay. Glitch, teleportation. Now we have the cooldown, and see what happens with this guy. With this guy. So something happens. Still waiting, still waiting. Okay, what's going on? Let me talk with Legacy Assistant.
Let's deal with it, Sergey.
Why are you standing in the T pose? Let's deal with it. Let's deal with it. Okay, yes, let's deal with this. Let's fix this thing. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. And we can select the pose from, I guess, from the mail, maybe. Where's this pose? Yes, let's use this one.
Let's deal with it, Sergi. Let's deal with it, Sergi.
Nice. Nice. The male and female poses, they match with each other perfectly. Not enough energy. Okay. What we can so we can yes, we can cheat this thing, but let's see what's going on. Skill desync target. No, social. Skill glitch location. Skill. Desync. What? I can't find this thing. Desync. Effect. Skill desync effect. Huh? I don't get it. Effect character desync. Oh yes, this one. This one. Effect character desync. So I do nothing. Yes, damage. Damage, and that's it. Why I don't even got like the message? Maybe I should add the cheat code to not have the cooldowns. Man, I found another bug. Exactly the same thing with the skill. So as soon as I stop using this skill, I need to clear this thing from player HUD. So to enable to use the escaped fixed skill usage preventing pressing E. And yes, edit cheat code to remove any skill usage cooldown. Mm. Cheat code. Cheats. Inventory. Okay. Let's pick up health and create the cheat code to have the no cooldown. Duplicate cheats. Skills usage no cooldown. Use skills without cooldown. Skills cooldown. In general, to tip cooldown. Skills cooldown. So, button at the remove. Enable. Oh, disable. Jump, yo, Conrad, yo. Hello. It's a quite silent Friday, I would say. Quite silent Friday. Or maybe nobody is interested in Unreal Engine. This might be also the reason. is checked. Select. Enable. If this thing is true, disable. Disable. Item, remove, radio. Allows character use skills without rules. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I open a widget. Oh yes, by the way, here job. Uh-huh. Does not work. Okay, leave it just jump then. Update visuals. Layer state, get bound private, get yes, social deduction role is no cool down. Is no cooldown. Error set is no cooldown. This can be a server reliable is no cooldown. Multicast set is no cool down. Okay. Is get cooldown. Instigate a character. Get component by class. Social deduction. Is no cooldown. Yeah. Social deduction. Oh. Is no cooldown. Is this thing is true? We go. Okay. Social deduction. Player state. Is this thing is valid? Energy. Okay, do we have this thing? Is valid pawn? Okay, social deduction is no cooldown. Get this value, set this value, local result. Okay, AI spawner. Okay, do we have this thing? Is valid because we might have non-valid thing. Update visuals. Local results to false. Result is no cooldown as well. Is not valid. Is not valid. We simply set like this. Here we go. This thing. If we have and Mhm. So initial state will be like the testable visible self. So we see this component from the very beginning. After that we do the check. Do we have like the player and our skills component? Yes, and we see as it is. The player always have this component, as far as I can get, as far as I remember. No, we don't have like the player, so we get spawn character. Spawn character. Is this thing is not valid? No, and we simply just hide this box. Yes, valid. Is this character has anything? And we set this. Oh yes, nothing else needs to be changed. Update checkbox. Hidden. Okay. Nice. Update visuals. This. Yeah. Now let's do this another backend, so actual like setting the new value. We need to create event in our chip manager. Custom event. CRF. Set character no cooldown. Two inputs is no cooldown and the pawn. So this can be on server side, reliable. Let's click social deduction. Left set no cooldown. And actually it would be nice to have like the messages on the screen, something like that. Player state. If we have any player state there, so let's do a sequence. We send the message to this player that we set him as no cooldown, like something like that. Select vibe master Cooldown for using skills has been removed by DayBreak Master. Cooldown for using skills has been restored by DayBreak Master. Okay. Skill usage cooldown. I think that's it. I think that's it. This is enough. And yes, the only thing we have left is to connect. Server. Cool. Server set character. Skills. No cooldown. Bone. Result. Bones. 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 Result. And bone. Okay. Now let's add this thing to the cheat codes. Skill usage no cooldown. Sequence. Inventory. Oh, not enough energy. Okay. Next thing. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Skills cool down. Oh my god, what was that? I need to kind of reverse this thing as well. So this is suspicious. Let me see what's going on with the health. Infinite health. Yes, everything just fine. Not. Reverse this value. So yes, energy, skills cooldown. I see nothing. Skills cooldown. Okay, again. I think I don't need this function at all. Skills cooldown, yes. So weird. Why is this happening like from the 5th attempt? So the cheat code works, but the visual is not correct. Okay, so now this thing works. Now we have like the cheat codes to enable and disable the skills cooldown. Something wrong with tooltips. Enable or disable the use of cooldowns on skills. Why this thing like always enable or enable? Enable or enable? I'm confused. If this thing is true, so we should be disable this thing. Okay. So tip enable or disable. Genuinely confused. Enable or disable? What is possible? Check. Check box is checked. So this is, I don't know, this is like a bug or something, like, why? so weird. Is enable. Not to apply. I don't know what's happening. I cannot change this thing like in any possible way. This is so weird. I even like set this thing to have like a separate value. Okay. I will do instead of this thing. Instead of that, this thing. So they're gonna be like slash. So weird. Okay, new. Next thing, fix skill usage, preventing press and escape. Oh my god. I just checked these streams. Skill usage. Okay, let's check the sequence of the events. Press E. Press E. Escaped. Nothing works. Escaped. Okay, next thing. Press E. Press E. This thing, 2 bucks. I want to stop use this item because no target selected. And yes, the bug is 100% can be replicated. Maybe I need another cup of the tea. As dynamics effect, this in character. Get effect. Desync character desync. Man, these tags, they're kind of cool, but how can I trace the errors? Character desync. Desync. Okay. Fixed. This one is fixed. I guess I will take the green tea right now. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fixed. Prevent usage. Usage. Prevent to use. Prevent to use the sync skill if there is no target selected. So these are two things. This one is the debug. Oh yes. Oh yes. I totally forgot about this thing. So, use skew. Let's find out how this works. Use skill name. Okay. I need to do this thing before. Client instigate a ref sequence. That's component by class. Custom event. Set current active set current active scale. So this gonna be like bone. Instigator. Current active skill. And is this guy is player controlled? Set this thing as well. active skill. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Bleach Storm. Welcome. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I was a little bit lonely today. Like, I don't know, Friday. People going like party. I'm doing fine, I would say. I'm doing fine. By the way, yes. Have you noticed the new effects and icons? Nice. So, in general, I'm doing fine. So, I see. I was looking at them. It's looking nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I was like off stream, like making all this kind of stuff. So yes, these butterflies, they are, of course, they are from the vibe. I decided to add them right away, and they have cool feature, particle seed butterfly. So they have an option to fly, like follow the object. I don't know why it's so not well made, but anyway, like if I put extra butterflies, and as soon as we come closer to them, they start flying, like follow the player for a couple of seconds, 50 to 30 seconds, this and that. Yes, I made this thing on stream before, and now I'm currently working on the fourth quest. Yes, they come back to their own original place, and still they can follow us. Now I'm working on the fourth quest. I know what to do with this thing, so I added like the cheat code, so we can have like cooldown for the skills, so we can like glitch ourselves, like teleportation, like infinite amount, and the damage system works as well, like booms, booms, booms. So this is what I'm working on today. Let me catch the chat. Hey Sergey, I want to ask, did you work in anywhere before as the developer? Yes. You know, my first job, I was sending the t-shirts, the postcards, like these tiny small shops, you know, at some mall. You sitting in the corner and selling like the magnets, you know, souvenirs basically. I remember that at that time I was like between like these like sales, like work, polishing and placing all this stuff. I was working like with old notebook and learning the 3ds Max. This was my first job. After that, I finished this job. We agreed, you know, to end this painful experience. Me and my like work giver, and I was just sitting at home and learning the game dev. And I accidentally like started making like the Gothic back then. So yes, after that, for a long period of time, I was learning basically the game dev more specifically. But in general, I've always been in game dev. So like me and my brother, we were made like the mods for the games back then, for GTA, Warcraft, Skyrim, Oblivion. And yes, after that I decided, so as soon as I got like some sort of like the portfolio, I went to the game dev company with my portfolio, like here is what's cool stuff I can do. Okay, you're looking weird. Yes, my like my worker giver, he was like later I have found he was scared of me because I was like super weird. Like no shaving, no haircut, just like not looking into the eyes, just like sitting and like do this kind of stuff movements, and you know, yes, here's what I can do. He said I was a psychopath. He was scared of me. But anyway, like he showed like my work to other game developers, and they said like, wow, this thing is like cool. This super complicated, and then you should take this guy. Like he's really smart if he makes this by himself. And since then I was working like making the games, like VR games and stuff. And after that, like some couple of freelances, and after that, that's it. Now I'm jobless. Also, Glitch Storm is not going away. I think this is deprecated message. This was gone. I set this to age effect is now 5 minutes. Yes, plus the random. Plus the random. Were mods making your life living? No. No, no, no. Not at all. So like only the job. I remember like the time we get like the kind of like money from the ads, but we spend the money to host like the website where we put all our mods, and basically that's it. No money for the living. The same like with this gothic stuff. I had like the community about like the 2,000 or 3,000 people. It was like without monetization, you know. So yes, basically just regular job, and after the job do the game dev job. And I don't know, I don't remember when the last time I had like some sort of like the vacation or like weekends, like doing like the maybe like a week or month doing nothing. Like I think I don't have them. So yes, work, freelance. Now I'm without the job and trying to do my best to do this game, you know, make this game is like kind of like the job and make a living of it. Yeah, I guess it's 3 years for me. Yes, you understand, but at some point like it does not matter, like if you like it, enjoy it, it's kind of, it feels like a little bit like you are not working, but you are, but you know, at least you do not suffer inside. May I ask how old are you? I don't remember. Let me count. I don't remember. I'm 34. You don't remember? No. No, I forgot how old I am. So the calculator helps me. I stopped counting like, I don't know, many years ago. So I'm 36, 33 to be more specific. my birthday in July. So I'm 33 basically right now. Yeah, yeah, it changes every year, hard to follow. Yes. It's a weird, you know. It's a weird thing. Maybe I'm not a super healthy person, like mentally. I am not. But despite the fact that I almost like got like the degree as a psychologist. But it's so weird, like the life becoming like so weird. The more you live, like the more kind of like eventless it becomes. Interesting. The cookies with green tea tastes kind of nice. I never thought about this thing. So how are you? How are you today? What about you? Like I personally hope like to make this thing as like streaming as living as the game developer all around the game. So I have like no desire to stop the development. Basically I actually got burnout like super heavy. Like my job, I was like at the same job I was the electrician, the programmer, the translator, the art like director, designer, the accountant, storage like controller, you know, buy stuff for this storage, technical support, like manager as well for the company, and I guess more. There was something more. It was all at the same time and for many years straight. It was like painful. It was a hard turning point. So now I'm socialized because of all that stuff, but I got burnout and you know. It's what's going on? Is stream alive? I don't get it. I don't get it. At least on YouTube. I don't get it. I'm getting ready for my fancy arrival. Oh, nice. Cleaning and stuff. Yeah. This is inevitable thing. Someday, we as the developers, they need to clean this stuff. Usually when the fiancé arrives. uh, this is like kind of irony on myself, on my own, because I also not super like care about like the clean and stuff. I more like live somewhere here. Can't work for a couple days and will not work until the next month. Oh. Yes, life-changing things. A lot of things to be changed in our like in your brain, like. So they'll be like, yes. So many people. Well, at least you are here doing what you wanted. Yes, I'm kind of like lucky at from one point, but at the same time I have the nuances of this lifestyle. So not everything so good, I would say. There are some pivot points in my life that could change everything, and I'm not sure will I regret about this thing or not, but at least I'm happy right now at some point, at some level. My desk is a mess. I don't want to get beaten up. Life is not easy. True, life is not easy. Well, regretting is better than saying I did try. Yes, you know, because this is like the deep topic. This is super deep topic because there is like two things, you know. Super depressing thing, like for our mental state, is when we reject ourselves. When we like, okay, I will abandon this, and this because I have to do this, and this. Sometimes we have to do it, you know. The life is a really complicated thing. But the good thing is if you can do this like temporarily, like for example, and after that you can go back and do this thing. If you can go back to do this thing, you kind of like I'm like doing like the generalization, like you, I mean like anybody, like in general this might happen. You start thinking about like you reject yourself, and after that you kind of like die inside yourself, you know. You reject your ego, yourself, and this leads so much depression, like even depression on your mind, and this is like another super difficult state of the mind. And from the other side, you might go full to your dream, and you can like there's no guarantee you could fail, you know. You could succeed, you could fail, but this also can cause like the depression, something like that. You know how the depression works. Basically, this is like the stop mechanism of our brain. One reason is to calm down all the emotions. So like this is just like the, how to say, like emergency button to save the energy like system. Do not burn out like the neurons of because of the emotions. And the second reason, when the future we like, the future that we have paint is gone. In therapy, this called like the cut in front. So when you see like the future, you see it, you know, this is like the future. This is your future. You see it, yes, yes. At some point there is like some sort of event that makes you look like this, and you don't see this future anymore, and the future is gone. And this process triggers like almost like 90% like chance of the depression. So these cookies, this might be like the possible future. So it's really complicated. I'm trying to be positive, but I watch a lot of psychology, like clinical videos. Still, I love it. I love it. As I said, I almost got into like becoming a therapist. Cookie philosophy. Oh yes. So yes, this is kind of like, yes, we can stop something for a while, but if we completely stop this thing, we can catch bad vibes. So structure everything. Like so far, structure helps. Structurize like the schedule, like the life or something like that. This helps a little bit at least. So this thing actually works. So I'm kind of, you drinking beer with sweet cookie? No, I don't know that. Ah, this is tea in a beer glass, I guess so. At 1 second I was thinking about drinking beer with cookies. But no, this is the tea, the green tea, mango taste and cookies. This is just like the big cup to not go like over and over again to make like the tea. A habit from my uncle. Usually he had like the how this works in English, like jar, like he used like 1.5 and 2 liter jars of the tea, you know, to not just like go around and around and around. He was like the artist and kind of like maybe similar mental state as I do. I have half of a liter cup, drinking cup of the tea. Yes, exactly. Exactly. After that, but yes, it has the nuances. But in general, this is nice. Yes, my brother also, he has like this kind of like cup. I don't know, like the size like this cup, like I don't know. It's maybe less, but in general also like huge cup of the tea, like and drinking like half of the day or something like that. Yeah, it looks like mini water bottle. Maybe this is like the sign of the good developer that you have mini barrel near you. Consume unnecessary much liquid. Um, yes, this is like another, like, I understand what. Consume a lot of liquid is not good for the health. Personally, I think I consume like almost no water, so that's why it's okay. Man, I love these butterflies. Like, this is so cool. Like, so nice, cute, and beautiful. Plus, I'm like kind of like desynchronized, like I'm kind of the ghost. So other players who is not desynchronized, they cannot see me, but they can see the butterflies. The butterflies follow the character. So this is kind of like the mini feature. I need to head out. Thanks for the talk. I wish I could stay more, but like I said, I need things to do. Yes, of course, I totally understand this. See you in the better future vibe. Пока. Пока. Yes. Thank you for joining the stream, and yes, thank you for the talk as well. I love deep talking. And yes, the vibe is here. And these butterflies, this is something. And we have them as well on the screen. But that have some performance issue. So they're kind of like jittering a little bit. And we continue. Let's update the butterflies and the snow. Add the snow. So I kind of fix this thing, but I need a refractor with this one as well. So I think if I do if I do this, so I can remove this one. I'm a little bit confused. What am I doing? So yes, this is like the refractor and stuff. This was... I don't need this anymore. I put this thing here. If we need, we put this as active skill. Use skill. We destroy this thing and in theory, and here this thing as well. Too many noodles, too many noodles. Sir Puffin, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. Like, this is nice, like when I do like these long streams, I can catch a lot of people like from the different time zones. And let's see if this bug is there. So I press Q, yes. Escaped, yes. Press E, escaped, yes. Escaped, yes. Press E, escaped, yes. And now remove the cooldown. Press E, press Q, press escape, yes, works. So the bug is gone and the code is super optimized and we got like everything super going well. Look at these butterflies, so cute. And they follow like, oh, follow the player. Yes, I need to set them like the color. Set the butterfly's color. Sure. Sure. Fix QPrint usage escaped. Prevent use desync as there is no target. So yes, no target. Visuals. Edit color. Custom color for particle butterflies. I hope we have this option to put the custom color. Otherwise I will ask brother later. So where are we? Here we are. Synth butterfly. I have like the color. No, I don't have. Yes, I will ask my brother to add this thing for the butterflies. And yes, so now let's move to next thing. Yes, prevent use desync skill if there is no target selected. Okay. So we use skill main. Oh, I have the Discord notification to join this team. So yes, if you are here and not part of the Discord, I really recommend you to join. Because you know, the game will be free. The support is like usually being on the streams, and when I on the stream, you will get all the bonuses in the game. You need to just authorize yourself via the Discord. Okay. Spawn them. Pum pum pum. So we spawn this thing, and what happens next? Check before kill. Oh, yes, okay. What? Ah, yes, I don't have the energy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so this is the problem here. The good thing I have like the function, so I will have like the result, use skill and result. Quick there. Result. If this was successful, we start like the cooldown and remove these effects. Glitch location. Let's update use skill. Pum 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 pum. Return. Add return node. Too true. What else? Detection. Skill desync effect. Boom, 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 boom. Best selected target. False. 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 True. Let's check it. We spawn this thing. And not enough energy. So, cool thing. We do not despawn this, so we do not use this thing, but we still remove the energy for some reason. Oh, or maybe not. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes, no, everything is okay so far. False. Yes, false. No target, no target. Let's go and find the target. Yes. So nice, so nice. So good. I love these butterflies. Whee! Okay, nice. So I believe the skill system is ready. Everything works. Super stable, without errors. We can move on and drink tea. Let me check the streams. So now we need to use this skill to kind of damage this guy. So yes, once again. Wait a second. Wait a second, what was that? I can spawn this thing despite the fact that I don't have the energy. Oh. Huh. Huh. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay, as soon as I press this thing, okay, so this is it. This is it. Oh. Instigator. Instigator. So if this thing is not valid, so if this thing is valid, promote a local variable, local instigator. If this thing is valid, we set this thing like this. And otherwise this. And if this thing is not valid, we check is this input is valid. Is valid. If this thing is valid, we set this thing as a new instigator. And we continue the logic. Oh, yes, this one. If this thing is not valid, we simply just say like false. Like something just happens, like I don't know what exactly. That's it. And here we are. We no longer need instigator. Instigator, who is this guy? Who is the instigator? Who is the owner? Owner phone. We no longer need this thing. Simply just like that. Check before use skill. Use skill. Pum 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 pum, false. Not enough energy. And I still like got like the message, not enough energy. Nice. Okay, let's put this thing as completed task. Fixed start. Use the skill despite the fact that player would have not enough energy. I believe later, someday, people who know English very well, they will be terrified of my grammar. Or they will be like pleased, maybe, you know, in some way, like this is like the vibe text, vibe grammar. Yes, English is not my native language. But I hope I am doing okay.
То есть не просто.
So let's go, let's go. Why I can't find the desync glitch location? Skew desync effect. Where are you? Detection. Okay, detection, then detection. Let it be. Skew desync effect. Add effect. Character desync. Let's see how this works. Oh. Sync effect. What's going on? Ah, yes, invalid character desync. So this is like really annoying. But the cache is here, like not letting me Like, give me an error, like there is such a thing is not exists, you know, this kind of stuff. I'm super curious. Will let me game to compile itself? Like I will try to compile the game after the stream. If I will get an error, this will mean that these structures, they are like cursed. I don't know, as well. Damage. So now this works. Let's remove cooldown. Damage. No, and it's gone. So so this thing works. So this thing works. So this thing works. So this guy is gone. So the quest kind of like works. We can move forward. Okay. Actually, but this is like task for the data. I need to add the kind of like animations, like AI is running around, all this kind of stuff. You know what? I think I might get rid of this. I will see like after the stream how this sounds, but I might remove this notification sound. Like I still think this is too loud, for me at least. This actually looking so nice, you know? Just look at this sky. And plus we have like the flying dust. Really nice composition. Okay, let's go back.
We really showed it to that program Sergey. I'm sure we confused him so much that he even ran away. I am sorry we couldn't help that program. What is this item? It looks like we made it fall out of him.
Well, I don't like this replica. I don't like it. Let's rewrite this storyline. It's a pity. So go to like Google Translator and just put the translator of my thoughts. It's a pity we didn't find another program. Maybe not find help another program. Let's leave this. So mysterious. Oh. What is? So I need to rewrite the dialogue storyline in a little bit different way, and yes, basically I created a new thing. So this guy will drop like the item that only ghosts can pick up. And we will use this item in order to resurrect the player. And after that, I will start explaining how players can revive themselves using these items. So this is gonna be fun. Okay, so here's the cool screenshot for you, and I'll make the short break and be right back. It start over here. Good luck. Thank you, Sir Five. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? If you're like here not working or something like that. Yes, I saw you. I saw you. Your lurk before that. Yes, thank you. Yes, as I said, this is nice to do like the long streams, so we can meet all each other from the different time zones. Okay, welcome legacy. Quest. I need to open this quest. I'm thinking about, you know, these glitch points replace with these ones. You know, you never miss this thing. If you see this gigantic thing, you'll be like, okay, so I need to move there. Good, over here. Nice, nice, nice. I was laid off from my job. Oh. Ouch. So I've been applying the two new ones. I started a web app project for myself and might have a web dev commission soon. Ooh. I hope everything will be good. You will find this thing, yes. Sorry to hear that. Really, really sorry. I hope. We are back. We're back. Like OBS just like stopped. Yes, we are back. We are back. Or maybe not. Oh, sorry about that. The stream just died on Twitch. The YouTube is doing fine. I will try to restart this thing. Maybe this will be. We will figure out if this does anything. I don't know what's up with Twitch, but I also have the tools. So I'm good if you are. Yes, I'm good. I'm totally good. Hello, yes, thank you. Thank you. Nice, nice. It's so nice. Now we have like together. I don't know, like this is so weird. So I have like zero information goes on Twitch, and well, yes, I try to stop, but it's kind of like stuck and do not let me down the stream. However, the YouTube is just fine. Do I have any emails from the Twitch? No, everything just fine. I'm not banned or something like that. I guess it's just like the OBS issue out of blue, you know. I did nothing basically. I was even AFK and this happens. So I assume we will stay today like on YouTube in order to not cut the broadcast, so we will still have like this non stream, and the OBS is kind of like frozen. Okay, so yes, it's thank you for joining on YouTube. Now we have a little bit more of us. Maybe the algorithm will think we are doing good stuff. Also, I would appreciate if you hit like the like button or something like that. Maybe this will help. Yes, I was super like. Again, we just discussed this thing, but I really like. Sorry to hear that you have these issues. I hope everything will be just fine. You know. Like learning the new skills. Is this like? Can you do this really quick or something like that? thank you for the like. Yes, I see it, I see it. Interesting. Can I do this stuff still? I can launch the Twitch these things, but I cannot stream. Okay. And yes, now we have like the Twitch and the YouTube chat separation. It was not the case before that. I misunderstood the rules of like the Twitch, you know. There is like the rule you cannot have like a combined chat on the stream. So I was like thinking, so this means like two chats, you cannot have two chats? No, you can, but you cannot combine them. So this is like the main point. You have to have like two separate chats, like clearly distinct, like you can distinguish this is like YouTube separate chat and this is Twitch separate chat, and this is how this like works according to the rules. So now like at the bottom we still like have like the Twitch chat, and on the top we have the YouTube chat. Oh, I'm thinking about like put these things here and here, you know, this kind of stuff. I have multiple things. They all, I guess, different. Yes, so this is like actually nice addition. We will have such crystals. Okay, so these things glitch data to collect. Static mesh. Okay. Now let's do something with like color. Virus. Oh, I have 3 colors. Whoa. All different masks, I assume. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sorry, my tempo is just like a little bit destroyed because of this sync. Because of like this stream like dropped for some reason. I could end the stream and restart this thing, but I find this thing not really unnecessary. Thank you, Sir Pavel, for being on YouTube. Yes, people on Twitch think that we are done, but we are not. Create dynamic material instance. Crystal. Set vector parameter value. Color. Color 2, color 3. No problem, thanks for the stream. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you as well. Thank you for the watching. Yes, the Twitch is sending me the email that, oh, this is like your stream summary, everything went just fine. And we still got all this stuff, like jump. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Let me check this again. I missed, I guess. Yes, works. Everything works. Salute. I can send message on to the Twitch. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what you got. The glitch corrupt, yes. Corrupted. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. So this material counts automatically. I will yank the code from here. Dynamic color change. Update visuals. Update visuals. And color correction. Game state. Get glitch color. This goes here. The rest yes, the rest where the rest come from. Refresh, refresh. Target must have connection bind. Huh? Refresh all nodes. What's going on? So weird. Why this thing is not here? Hidden, visible. I don't get it. Ah, yes. For some reason this is set to be hidden by the default. Okay, so I need to put the is active here. Is active and voila. Interesting. HSV. 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 What's this parameter? What? Which? V, yes. Okay, V. Okay. So this one V darker and this one V lighter. V multiply by 0.2. Let's try this method. And this one is multiplied by 2. Let's see the difference. Well, I think okay. I think okay. New object, new model for glitch or pick up objects. Okay. Let's close. No, let's what we did after resurrection. Yes, I was thinking. after the battle. So let's close the tabs. I will open the quest and I will rewrite the dialogues. So we will have like the dialogue branch. The one branch if we pick up item, another branch if we did not pick up item. So I want to physically let player to pick the item. If player somehow did not and the existing item is not there, we will basically force add item to player. Item. Okay, item vibe switch. Let's take the vibe switcher and duplicate. Let's name this item desync revive crystal. Desync. Well, the name, let's use this name like revive crystal, sure, why not? Usage nothing. The item, we will save this. We will save this, why not? Revive crystal. Input the charger. Item shape. The item shape. Emissive. This is what we will pick up. Temporal visual style. Okay, here we are. Also, what we're gonna do. The inventory. Oh, the inventory. Get like that. Rip. Shadow. Hit active location. Item. No, this thing will be in game state. Spawn manager. Oh, I have spawn manager. Nice. Spawn actor. Custom event. Server. Spawn item. Actually, spawn actor. I might just use spawn actor. Get spawn manager. Server spawn actor. Revive. Restore. This location, tag ID. Revive. Restore. Just like that. Let's make sure that this works. I delete all my save files. And quickly make speed run by calling these 3 functions. So I broke up something. Dictator. If file game general.
I haven't. This zone was marked by my teacher. Her name is Archive Assistant. However, she disappeared long cycles ago. In fact, she was a very
Okay. Let's do speed run. We walk this and that. Oh yes, by the way, I need to fix the progress bar on the left, like shift wheel thing. The butterflies fly to this character. Nice.
We need. Alright.
Okay, I need to change this thing, so you know, inverse. Inverse this thing. Oh, we will take max. Oh, Lord Harry. Shadow, junior assistant. Now this works. Nice. The one who is closer to us works. Maybe I need to add some, like, I don't know, like speed. Nice.
Help assistance required.
So here are the new animations. It's so nice that we can have them like at any place. This is so like they are so tiny in comparison with this thing, but kind of okay like this. Yes, it has some issues, but I guess it's just fine.
Who are you? What is your id? How did you end up in this place? Are you legacy assistant, the child program of archive assistant? This is why I am here, and we're going to take damage now.
I have the code, but it was not worked. So weird. Okay, let's remove this thing once again.
I haven't been. Grant me this zone. In fact, I bit. Help me. Follow me. We need... Alright. Help, assistance required. Who are you? What is your id? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and we're going to take damage now.
Now this worked. Okay.
Did you get damaged too, Sergey? We're out of sync with the normal frequency. This does not make sense. Why was this program here? Does it have some connection to the Archive Assistant?
Fixed dialogues. Dialogue. Current speaking character name. Needs to do this thing.
We need to call the agents, but in this state we have no authority. Even though we are currently desynchronized, we can still influence the world of Vibe, just in a different way. Sergey, we need to figure out where this program went. We need to get past this barrier. We can do this by using the glitch location skill. It appears as both a protection and a system hack when you are out of sync.
Protection? What?
As soon as you have enough energy, move beyond the barrier. When you are desynchronized, you cannot interact with the world in the usual way. You can still use pickups, interact with the environment, consume energy and gradually regenerate it over time, but with some limitations. As soon as you have enough energy, move beyond the barrier. We need to figure out where this program went, Sergey. Alright, I'll always be glad to see you again, Sergey. Excellent, this timing. The barrier disappeared, Sergey. These barriers, they only affect those players and programs that are desynchronized. The traces of an unknown program are further away, and the second, I don't see where the tracks could lead. Maybe this program was stolen. Is it somehow connected to the Archive Assistant? We need to find out. I hope we don't regret it.
What to do next?
Look, Sergey, there's someone in there. Even though we are out of sync, we can still cause him trouble. Let's use our second skill on him, date desynchronization. We can cause disorientation and loss of energy, as well as system failures. This causes a lot of inconvenience. He can't see us while we're out of sync, but we can definitely influence him. Let's deal with it, Sergi.
Okay, damage 1. Okay, let's remove the cooldown. Damage 2 and damage 3. So we kick him off. And we spawn the item. Nice! For some reason we cannot pick this item. Ghost, okay. Let's see the pickup check then. Okay. False. So let's change this. Spectator. Okay, let's do this pickup check. Hashtag. No. Let's do it like this. Yes. This has the reason. Ghost. And get ghost only. And is interactable, otherwise false. Get in get component. Has item include item main custom event. S item in S revive item in inventory. Server. Revive item. For each loop with break. Or maybe not like this, maybe lens. No, let's do this. Lens. Loop. Or loop. Get. Private. So I want to check, do they have like the item? If someone, at least someone, does not have the item, we will spawn. For each loop. For a loop with break. For loop with break. Okay, I don't need this, so I will do simple. Each loop. Spawn actor from class. No, like spawn actor. This one. This one. Revive crystal and break it. I will use the custom like function to spawn in order when I will have to like reset the progress, I can get by the ID revive crystal. So has revive item in the inventory. We will put this thing like here somewhere. So we start the battle. Okay, ready for the battle. After the battle, I guess this one, like, I guess somewhere here. Let's see the current state. So as soon as I jump the game, yes, the state not started yet after the battle. So yes, I need to put this thing. Yes, this is so good. This is so good why I use this one. So if I already will have this thing, I will not spawn another one. So from this point I will break all the quest chain. Resurrected. And I will put between them like the whole new branch of like the storyline. So let's see the spawn of the actor. Revive. For some reason, I don't see any. Pause. Ah, yes, if this pause, then we spawn. Spawn, if true, we will also do the break. Here we are. Item. We can pick item, and here we are. Now we have the item inside of our head. The only thing about this item, this is visible for other players. Let's make this thing invisible for other players, only for the ghosts. Ghosts only. Theme root. Okay. So now this I can just simply just like that add the component, and here we are, visible only for the ghosts. If I revive myself right now, I should not be able to view this cube. Give me a second. Yes, this took me a little bit like time, but I do not see the legacy assistant. However, I can talk with her for some reason. And the pickup cube, I cannot pick this up. So yes, let's add the gameplay new item, revive crystal, visible only for the sync layers. Prevent sync character layer to talk with non-sync. Characters. Okay, let's see why can I talk with this guy. So I am alive. Is this character player controlled? Okay. So this is where this thing. Now we'll no longer will be able to talk with AI. Okay, we cannot talk with AI. We cannot pick this thing up. Okay, if I die, now I'm back. We can pick this up, talk. Why I cannot see? No. Item main, interaction, actor interaction, interact options, get interact options. So weird. Interact options, okay. Make array. Make. Pick up. Okay, and let's put something like minigun, for example. Pick up. We cannot pick up the minigun. Okay. Pick up, yes. And we do not see this thing. Okay. Go back to like ghost. No and yes. Okay. UI. Pick up to cheap for all items. After the battle. Yeah, okay, so I will rewrite the dialogue. You saw that he dropped this item, you picked it up, right? This is very important. You saw him drop that item, you picked it up, right? It's a very important item. We can resynchronize with it. So I remove this is after the battle, yes. So yes, here we are. Dialogue. Welcome legacy. This whole chunk we will Update replica.
We really showed it to that program Sergey. I'm sure we confused him so much that he even ran away. It's a pity we didn't help another program. It's so mysterious. You saw him drop that item, you picked it up, right? It's a very important item. We can resynchronize with it.
Okay.
Alright, I hope.
And nothing.
Alright.
Maybe if I restart this thing. If I restart. The legacy system is gone. Okay. We will put the same like this. So the item is here.
Alright.
Nice. So from this point, need to create something huge, something really huge. I need to create like another layer of the map and create the ghost like desynchronized players hubs. Explain how this works. And yes. Well, I'm just thinking about like this and that stuff. Thinking about the design. What to do with these two ones. Okay, so what am I also thinking about? Thinking about maybe end the stream like today. So I think this will be enough. So since the stream like crashed anyway, like on Twitch, I really thank you, Serpafin, for joining me on the YouTube. I'm thinking about maybe I will have a snack and continue the work with like kind of like the new approach. I'm thinking make this way. What is this? Just glitches. So what next? I will use so this thing is for the second quest, or like for the fifth quest. This one I just realized I will use this as like for this the fourth quest. So this is gonna be like the portal, another portal. So we already use this in the training grounds. And we're gonna use these items like everywhere, so they will be like a symbol, something like that. So it's really nice, really nice, really nice. Yes. Okay. So we will not do any raids. Let's summarize this stream. Big fixed. Oh yes, let's do the one last fix, and we're ready to go. Dialogues. Maybe not today. I kind of like don't want to touch this thing right now, actually. So yes, let's summarize this thing. So today I would call this like the day of the skills, like the ghost of desynchronized skills. A lot of fixes and a lot of improvements and refactoring, so right now this works like perfect. We can use like the blink like without problems, and without problems we can damage the other character. So this actually all works very nice. We can cancel this thing. We have like the checks do we have enough of like energy? Oh, do we have like enough of the energy? Like the cooldown, this kind of stuff. And plus the new cheat command, the cooldown, like endless cooldown. So basically this was like for today, and yes, fixed some animations, dialogue, new models for the glitch items. Yes, why I'm trying to remember. Yes. Oh yes, butterflies. Butterflies, yes, I totally forgot about them. So today is like the particle butterflies. This is so cute looking particle actually. So, I'm super glad to have it. And here we are again on the screen. Yes, the new dialogue, I'm really satisfied according to the dialogue, like the dynamic. Not too much, not too many, and pretty clear. So yes, right now I'm just like gonna put myself into like the narrative mode. So I will try to create like this ghost hub and explain how this works. I hope I will get to the AI at some point, you know, to add the kind of effect when we use the skill on other AI. This would be nice. This would be nice to have such effect. So yes, we will see. We will see. So today is like the Friday. I think so. This update is gonna be like the mostly about the fourth quest. So nothing like really pushing forward. Oh yes, by the way, no, that's it, that's it. I was thinking about maybe I should fix the, like another UI thing, but I will pass this thing to like off stream or something like that. So yes, we say goodbye for today. Hope you have a great week. Take care of yourself. Work hard. Don't forget to the rest. Enjoy the vibe. Thank you for being with me. I'm waiting for you next time. Tuesday. And yes, after Tuesday we will see what's going on and upload the new quests. I'm super excited to see what's coming next, because it took me like a lot of time to figure out the direction, how to put this everything like together, and I'm actually like happy with the result. Okay. Yes. That's it. So we're saying goodbye.